All right, things seem to have not exploded. Hello, shoppers. Welcome to the mall. We're back at it, baby. Although I think I may need to adjust the focus. Hold on, where's the image settings? Are we on autofocus? Good question. Let's see, where is it? Yes, it is on autofocus. May turn that off. I'll turn that off if I need to. I don't know if my settings retained from the last time I did this. I did move the camera a bit so that in future, when I am trying to get up close, you might be able to actually see what I'm doing. Anyways, hello everyone. Sorry for the long setup. Sorry for the long waiting period. I had setup to do. This is not a quick process to get set up. Hmm. How do I want to position all this? Because you can't really see the washout. You know what, that's fine. That's not really the issue. So yeah, today, we're painting Delta Galaxy of Clan Jade Falcon. My hand tracking does not work. It doesn't recognize my gloves. It doesn't recognize my hand in gloves. Oh well. So yeah, we're doing Delta Galaxy of Jade Falcon. I also realized I need to put that slideshow behind me. Whoops, that's not behind it. There we go. Actually, one more level down, just in case. There we go. So yeah. Let me just quickly go over the colors we'll be using for right now. Oh, actually, hold on one second. I actually gotta go grab some white. I forgot to grab white. Just in case. We've got Vallejo model color as usual. As always. I might get some more paint at some point. At some point, I'll probably get some more paint of some sort. I know they have, like, official Battletech paints now. I know they have, like, official paint colors now. Might get some of those. Although those are only, I think those would only help for painting specific kinds of, what do I want to say? Like, specific kinds of color schemes. You know, like, I think you got, like, Davian yellow and such. Although, I mean, I guess that wouldn't hurt here, because we're doing Delta Galaxy, which, as you can see by the slideshow above me, is primarily just greens and yellows. This paint scheme is just greens and yellows, so there's not much to it. It should be pretty simple to do. I was also informed by a Linky lad that, well, before stream today, that, he might be able to get out of his family gathering before the stream ends. I don't think we're gonna get to play Battle Block tonight. Probably not. I've kind of committed to doing this. But hey. So, why am I late? Well, besides setup, I woke up a little late today. I would have liked to be up early so that I could go get a haircut before stream. That wasn't gonna happen. I mean, I guess I could have pushed stream back further, but no. Oh yeah, also, the only reason I woke up when I did was because, like, something happened and, like, the alarm, I don't know, something went wrong with our Wi-Fi or something, and the alarm went off this morning. I don't think the police were called. It doesn't seem like they notified the police, but like, you know, I was woken up by the alarm going off. I should say the home alarm system. I mean, if you couldn't tell by the police weren't called. Ah, my tongue feels funny because I accidentally burned my tongue on soup the other night. I made pasta soup. I had leftover chicken cacciatore from Christmas dinner that I went to. So I figured like, well, you know, I kind of want pasta with this. Also, it's kind of old. The chicken's kind of old. I think I should probably like cook it again to be sure. So, you know what I did? I turned it into soup. I got three more bowls of that stuff. It's not bad. I'm gonna have a bowl tonight for dinner. How was your weekend, by the way, chat? Mine was interesting. So I had some family over for around New Year's Eve. I think I already mentioned how New Year's Eve itself went. They left on Friday. And that same day, I actually went and took a long hike. Like, most of it was just kind of walking to the place I wanted to hike. Like, I thought all I would do was just walk to the place, actually. But it turns out, oh, I actually got there, like... I actually got there decently quickly, so, like, I figured I could use the time. I could use the extra time and, you know, actually hike one of the trails there, so I did. That's nice. That's a nice place there, I gotta say. Not too bad. Although I will say, I think I screwed up my leg a little on the way home. Like, just like, you know, like the muscles on like the back of my knee, they started aching. They started cramping. Also, like I had to start jogging home because like I had to go to the toilet immediately. Like, oh my god, I was kind of fighting for my life by the end. I just barely managed to make it to the bathroom. A little TMI, but hey. Also, yesterday, my dad decided to drag me to a distillery tour. There's a local brewer and distiller in town. Oh, kind of in town? I guess they're kind of almost in the next city over. But yeah, interesting place. I got to learn a bit about how, you know, they make various alcohol. They don't just make beer, they also make whiskey. They use the same ingredients they use to make the beer to make whiskey and such. They make a whole lot of things. They make vodka. They got, I mean, they don't make it themselves, but they have this, like, pre-bottled margarita. You know, it's kind of like what you can buy in the supermarkets. However, usually it's like, you know, it's like, that stuff you buy is like, oh, margarita flavored, because, like, you know, they have to make of a spirit that, like, can't legally be called tequila, even though it might be similar to tequila. It's like what this brewery does, like, they actually import tequila from Mexico, and they use that to make the pre-made margarita. Very interesting. They also make beer for other companies, other brands. Very interesting. I have to wonder how popular their stuff is, you know, nationally and internationally. So, yeah, that was my weekend. Um, I guess let's just get on with it. Let's get on with the painting. Let me walk you through what I'm using today. I didn't really walk you through the paints yet, other than white. But we've got acrylic medium matte gel once again, just in case, although I need to grab a toothpick to get it out of the tube. Or not because it's clogged up, but because I only want to grab like a little bit at a time. We have airbrush reducer. If it would fucking autofocus, thank you. Oops, there's an alternative to thinning. To water. This also helps with stuff. Might try it out. Might try it out again like I did with the Davian Heavy Guards. You know, let me also pull up camo specs real quick. Where is it? Oh shit. Why do I not have the camo spec site in the Battletech folder? Oh, frick. I don't even have it bookmarked at all. Well, I'm going to fix that right now. Done. Delta Galaxy. I mean, I also have these reference images pull up. In fact, camo specs is where I got these reference images. Let's see. Clan Jade Falcon, Delta Galaxy. Bright green with yellow highlights. Yep, that's about it. That's literal. Okay, I didn't really need to open up my browser for that. It's literally as simple as that. Anyways, also got clean water, and let me show you some of the paints. Well, the paints I'm using. I don't. There's not a lot needed, as you can see, but just in case. So we've got white. We've got a couple game colors. One is sun yellow. I don't know if I'll use this. This is just in case. Also, just in case, goblin green. Verde goblin. If it would fucking focus. Verde goblin. El goblino. Again, might not use that though. We'll see. We have flat green. Which I could probably mix with a bit of white. There's also refractive green, which I need to shake up here, I think. I don't know if I'll use this. It is also, like, super dark. I think this... I mean, you know, this is refractive green. I think this is supposed to be for, like, you know, painting tanks. It's supposed to be, like, a realistic camo color for tanks. And we have lemon yellow. This is what I will probably be using, but... Again, I have sun yellow just in case. Let me go grab a toothpick real quick. Unless I have one. No, I don't. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, also, let me turn off this music. And we're just gonna go play the MechWarrior 2 soundtrack. Should I turn it down a little? Nah, I think it'll be fine on your end. It's a little loud for me. It's a little loud for me is all. Where would I put the eyedropper? There it is. I'm very silly. Oh, I should also show you what minis I'm fucking painting. Oh, I forgot to alt text on blue sky. Oh well. I was in a hurry. Forgive me. Actually, shit, this is like loud. I'm going to turn it down a little further for me. Maybe turn it up a little for you. Just a smidge. So, for our star, we have a blood asp. For assault. We don't have any heavies in this lance, unfortunately. This is kind of a, I guess a medium lance? Kind of? This is very weird. This is a medium-heavy lance, sort of. But anyways, we have a Grendel, aka the Mongrel. Actually, no, yeah, it is called the Mongrel. Also called the Grendel. It's confusing. I think this is just called the Mongrel, though. We have a Nova. A Puma, I think, or no, Adder. Shit, sorry. Yeah, no, this is an Adder. And a Cougar. I don't have that many Jade Falcon-y mechs. I kind of wish I had like another Summoner or maybe a Hellbringer. But unfortunately, I use those ones making the Nova Cat and Smoke Jaguar stars. They're just gonna have to stick with this stuff. I know Blood Asp is maybe like one of the weirdest selections here. Or no, yeah, probably is the weirdest selection here. But that's what I got. I mean, hey, you know this was one of my Kickstarter rewards. I think it was like literally like they had like a special salvage box with a Blood Asp in it. I mean, hey, you know look, the Jade Falcons probably would have had a Blood Asp. They probably would have had the Blood Asp, maybe. Anyways, let me take a quick sip. Let's try flat green. I think we're gonna start with the green base layer. We're just gonna go for it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably enough. Surely that's enough. That's probably more than enough, really. In fact, I do have to add some white to it, too, so let's shake up the white. Let's start with just 2 drops of white. There's a bubble. No, come on. 1, 2. Okay, that's more like 3 or 2.5. Alright, now that's a lot of white. Ugh. Let's add a little bit of water. 2, 3. Let me get some of this matte gel. Might need a bit more water. Maybe a bit more. Might need a bit more water too. Or maybe some of this reducer. Because this gel acts like a glue. It's kind of what it's supposed to do. Also put a bit of this. Or put a tiny bit of this reducer in here too. There, that's a bit. Like I said, one more drop of water. Take our big brush and start mixing this up. I want this to be a nice light color that also has a matte finish to it. Love our Blood Asp be the first patient. First test subject. Well, that might be too light. That's like a medium laser kind of green. Dang. Ooh, yeah, no, that seems a little too light. I actually exactly replicated that green I had before when I was doing the laser bros on the last project. Maybe a bit of refractive green. Take it back down to a reasonable level. Oh, that's... I don't know. No, that's like... That's too earthy. That's too earthy. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked up. I should have gone with Goblin Green. You know what? I can still use this, maybe. I'm going to just... add a bit more water. And a bit more water, I mean a lot more. Yeah, I should have gone with Goblin Green after all. Here, we'll do this. Boy, strong start. I already screwed up making a basic-ass color. It's green like grass. No, it's not. Oh shit, is the chat showing? I just realized. I'll take care of that in a moment. Yes, it is. Okay. Not that anyone is chatting, but... I mean, it's just not the right green. What does Goblin Green look like? I never did try this. Hey, that's the answer. Nope. Yeah, no, that's a blue-green. I don't know what I expected. I don't have a bright green, do I? I have a dark green in the game color. Ugh. What if I add white to the goblin? To the goblin green? Oh god, it like splattered. The bubble popped and it splattered. Ugh, what is wrong with this one? I mean, that is an attractive color. I could use that for, like, PPCs. PPC muzzles. But that's not what I need. Okay. Maybe a bit of lemon in this. I think I could still salvage this. I think maybe I can still salvage this somehow. Shit, I'm probably going to need a lot of yellow in this. Yeah, see, that's a nice earthy green. Ugh. It's a nice earthy green if I want a tank color. I don't know, could that work? I may have to do another painting today. Okay, you know, here, let's do this. Let's start with some lemon. A lot of lemon. It's like 6 drops. Let's get a couple drops of flat green to start. And then we'll just go progressively. We'll progressively add more stuff to that. Also thin it a little. Okay, that's looking a lot more like what I wanted. Oh, that looks so much more like what I wanted. Oh, that is like perfect, actually. Okay. Hold on, real quick. I just want to double that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, roughly. Matte medium gel again. Big old glob of this creamy stuff. Ugh, dang, I think I'm gonna need like 2. Should have gotten like 2 toothpicks. One to get the stuff out of the tube and one to scrape it off the first toothpick. Okay, there we go. Mash that down in there. And a bit of reducer. And a bit more water. Yes, this is going to be very thin, but that's kind of the point. I need something kind of thin and blotchy to start with. Whoop. Alright, mash that down in there. Yeah. Alright, I've recovered it. I think I've recovered it, maybe. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure that's really thin enough, but we'll just start. Yeah, I'm not so sure that's thin enough, actually. It's kind of blobbing up a little. Let's go back over that with a wet brush. Or maybe it's too thin. Sometimes I just can't tell. I honestly, I'm not sure how I can tell. How I should be able to tell it. In fact, I might put a bit more water in there, just in case. Yeah, actually, I don't like how it's like kind of Maybe it is too thin. It's kind of just going into, like, little crevices. Instead of spreading evenly across the surface. Okay, let's get another big brush, one that's dry. Let's just go in this with a dry brush. Yeah, I don't know, that's definitely uneven. That's more like a wash right now. I think I screwed up. I should have just stuck with water. Should have just stuck with paint and water. No gel, no thinner. Guess you can see what I'm doing. I have moved the camera kind of forwards. I flipped it around. So the fact that it's all frothy looking like this is probably not a good sign. Yeah, because right now this is looking more like a goddamn razor product than like green on top of a thing. Yeah, no, I think I screwed this up. I've screwed this up. You know, we can always just wash our mistakes away. Or maybe we can't. Ah! You may be wondering, what the fuck is bro doing? The answer is, I don't know. I also forgot to recap the acrylic gel. Whoops. Ugh. What am I doing, though? For real? I fucked up. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do it again with another... I'm just gonna use another spot in the paint palette. I'm just going to put this down for a second. Or 500. no gel, no reducer this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? God damn it. I hate it when it just 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn. Hey, when it just decides to go out to the side like that. I don't know if you could see it though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh. Why is there a hair on here? Ugh. Yeah, that seems a lot better. Oops, I'm going over already areas I've already been. Eh. Maybe I'll come back to this. Let's try going back to this. Okay, that's a lot better, I think. Yeah? Kind of. Still kind of behaving like a wash. I mean, it might still be a little too wet, so... Oh well. I'll just have to wait for it to dry. Probably would have been easier if I primed this set white, but I did not. Oh, hi Hallucigeno. What kind of paint is this? Acrylic? Yep. This is Acrylicos Vallejo. Or AV, or just Vallejo paint. That's the brand I'm using specifically. I mean, you could use probably like any kind of paint you could think of, as long as it's like, you know, intended for brushing. Or you could airbrush too. Doesn't stop you from doing that necessarily. Although that being said, you know, enamel and lacquer paints, you know, you do have to wear PPE for that. It's recommended to wear like a mask and probably also goggles. Or, you know, do it somewhere ventilated. Or wear a mask and do it somewhere ventilated. People do this with airbrush and spray. Well, yes. Again, you could probably airbrush minis. It's just gonna be harder to get some of, like, the specific kinds of details. Unless, like, you know, you're fine with, like, you know, a gradient or something. Because that's what airbrushes are really good for. They're really good for doing those, like, kind of smooth gradients. You do not work with paints as much as you probably should. I mean, honestly, do that many people do? I wouldn't be surprised if, like, painting tabletop miniatures and model kits was, like, more popular than, like, regular old painture. I would not be that surprised. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually, like... I mean, again, I'm kind of not happy with how it's filling up all the crevices like this, but, like, damn, this is, like... It's taking on a base coat! Oh, shit! This was black before, now it's a nice... Now it's a nice deep green. Alright, you know what? Let me try and grab a dry brush. Get some of those. Try and get the paint out of all these crevices. Hmm. Ah. Frothy. Ugh. Maybe, is there a method to this madness? Sort of. I admit, I just plain screwed up at the start. I just kind of plain screwed up at the start. I should have kept it simple in terms of, like, mixing up the paint. I'm just trying to get some of the paint out of these crevices so that, like, you know, and I don't want this to look ugly when it dries. I'm a little paranoid about it, like, looking kind of ugly if it dries and there's, like, all this, like, paint pooling up in these crevices. Because, like, you know, like, the bubbles might remain even if the water doesn't. This is really just me trying to scramble to fix my own fuck-ups. Whoop, oh, that's trying to come out of there, too. That's fun. Eh, that's something. No, you're fine, Lucigeno. I do not mind people asking questions about what I'm doing. Like, there is nothing to apologize for. Why are you apologizing? There is nothing to apologize for. Maybe a little more water in here first. I'll just leave that, hope it doesn't look too bad once it dries. Crud, maybe I put too much water on my brush. Paint is too wet, it's very thin, mostly translucent, make it too thick, it starts to see. Yeah. Yeah. Getting your paint right, it's not that hard, but it's also not really an exact science, I'd say. It's not necessarily an exact science, or at least not if you're more amateur level like I am. Although, I mean, it being a bit translucent, for this case, I think I'd prefer to err on it being kind of translucent. Because the idea is that, like, you know, we're applying a thin base coat, we're applying a thin, blotchy layer of paint to start with, and the next layer of paint will also be kind of thin and blotchy. It's only, like, much later on that we'll want to, like, make sure that the paint is a little bit on the stronger side. What am I doing with that? Okay, that's probably fine as it is. I mean, I was worried about nothing. Well, I'm a little right to be worried, but... Whoops. Sorry, I forgot to keep it in frame. Although, I mean, what I'm doing isn't that important. Other than me trying to, again, undo my fuck-ups. Need to rekindle your hobbies. Tried drawing earlier today and you are rusty. Felt so awful, gave up almost immediately. Yeah, you know, getting back into the swing of things, it is never easy, you know, it is often, you know, you start out doing a thing and it's like, you know, you don't really get any kind of satisfaction of, like, warming back up, so... Yeah, it can be very hard to motivate yourself to do something again when you're starting from zero. Trust me, I've been there. I don't know if I really have much advice I can offer. Other than keep trying. Or try another time. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. See, Holistic General, thank you for stopping by. Well, good luck with your day. Okay, this one's kind of wacky, but maybe it'll be fine. Ugh, these mechs are gonna turn out so inconsistent. Oof. Okay, actually, that's not that bad. Damn, I'm freaking out over nothing. Take a sip. Alright, I'm in a comfortable place right now. I think. Okay. Wait, why am I doing this? Duh. Yeah, no, that... I just a tiny bit more, because that's actually pretty okay right now. Yep. That's more than a tiny bit. Yeah. Oh, it's looking okay. What the hell? Looking mostly okay. Alright, another coat then. Let's try one more coat. Hmm. Actually, I'm kind of not that sure this is... Hmm. Once again, it's watching in and around. Maybe this thing is just very greebly. That's why I'm having so much trouble. This thing's got all the... This thing has a million panel lines. Oop. I have to go brighter, in fact. Already feeling the strain of shrimping. I'm shrimping a little. Just try and get some of these built up areas cleared out a little. I want to try and conserve some detail for when I do the wash at the very, well, near the very end. And keeping paint from building up in these 1,000 crevices will help. I forget, does the Blood Asp have jump jets? I don't think it does. Ah. Right, just gonna take a quick break for this. Ugh. They put a few drops of lemon here. 5, 6, and by a few I mean a lot. I need a lot of lemon to counteract the green that's already in there. Like, maybe a couple drops of white, too. I have a plan. I have an angle. I didn't rewatch Heavy Metal. I've already seen it like 2 or 3 times, but like, I want to rewatch the whole thing again. I just think about, I don't remember what segment that was, the one with the guy on trial, and he's like, I have an angle. That one's burned into my memory for some reason. I don't even remember what the hell happens in the rest of that part of Heavy Metal. I just remember, don't worry, I have an angle. Oh, right, yeah, I should just add some water. Just a drop. Or 2. Okay, I'm not so sure this is doing it. I don't know what the hell some of these tracks are from this game. Oh, right, this is Hoover Dam. It's a hidden track, I forgot. Why is this a hidden track? I wonder. Does that actually play in MechWarrior 2? Is there like a secret Hoover Dam level? That would be kind of boss, actually. I wonder if Hoover Dam still exists on Terra by the 31st century. It probably does, right? Surely. I wonder. Whoops. Nah, that is still not the green I need. Ugh. The blood-ass foot was dipped in acid. He was forced to swallow concrete. I don't know where I was going with that joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, stop going to the side. God dang it. Oh, why is it bubbling? Oh, jeez. Ah, Jesus. I'm having bubble trouble. Here, I'm going to give this a shake. Just in case. Oops. Accidentally bumped mic. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Oh, that's like... Oh, that's really gloopy now. What did I do? One, two. Oh shit, that's a dark green now. What the hell? That's not what I want. What the hell happened? Oh man. I mean, it's kind of close, but it gets darker than it was before. Ah shit. Oh, you know what this means? More lemon and maybe a bit of white. 2, 3. Fuck it, 4, 5. And 1 drop of white. I said 1 drop of white. Don't tell me this is starting to go too. Oh. That was like a drop and a half, maybe. Maybe another drop of water. 2 drops. It's always 2 drops. Well, now I've kind of recreated this color. Kind of. Which, I mean, I guess that works. It's just, Do I need more lemo? Yeah, no, that's still not the color I need. Fuck. I've lost the magic. I found the magic and then I lost it. I guess we'll just go with that. So perplexing. It was nice and bright before, I swear to God. Just one drop of lemon yellow on here. Grab a wet brush. I know this is like Jade Falcon music, but this is just like Space Detective music. Yeah, POV, you stepped into the Noir bar in the year 2428. You're looking for the Cassiopean who murdered Jules Vernalaxia the Second. I know there was a bride who walked in here, see? Look here, Louis. It's a fresh 20 Quatlu bill. You just tell me where Eddie was on Friday night, and it's yours. There we go. Alright. I don't know if there's enough paint to cover the rest of these mechs, but we'll try. Maybe what I actually need is a bit more flat green in here. Take it back down. Take it back down, y'all. One drop this time. Or no drops this time. God dang it. One. Two. Okay, maybe a third. Big gloopy. I think this technically still has reducer and matte gel in it. It will serve my purposes. I think it will have to serve my purposes. Still a little light, but it might work. Did I? Yeah, I already did do a second coat on this. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to do the second coat on these. And have it look okay. I mean, I guess we'll try this. Oh shit, maybe that's too thick. Excuse me. Oh. Oh? Hmm? I love that. Yeah, the very interesting thing about, like, the original soundtrack for the original MechWarrior 2 is, like, I think it was kind of that era where it was, like, you know, like, yeah, CD audio was, like, you know, the thing. You know, like, you didn't need to be constrained to, like, ad-lib or Sound Blaster MIDI, but now it's, like, but, you know, a soundtrack like this, it's, like, it still kind of sounds like MIDI in a way. I think purely because, like, it was just made entirely on synthesizers. That is, like... It's a little pukey color. These mechs are not consistent with each other. Oh, this is going to be my... This is going to be my white whale today. I mean, I think you could... I mean, you could probably fucking tell. There's the one I just painted. There's that one I painted a little earlier. I think you can tell they're kind of a little different. In terms of tone. I'm never gonna live this down. I painted this whole area earlier and it doesn't look it. What is this song? Hold on. Wolf Cadet training, right? Okay. It's literally just a reprise of the title theme. Okay, maybe these aren't gonna be that inconsistent. That being said, I think I might want to go give the Blood Asp another thin coat, just to be sure. Oh man, that's too heavy. I went a little wackus bonkus with it. Where was I gonna put this? Here? I guess so. Oh yeah, also the feet. Once again, let's try and get some of this build up spread out. There we go. Alright, well. Whoopsie. There we go. Things are a bit difficult today. Actually, oh. Oh no, wait. Actually, no, also... Ugh. Forced to swallow Mountain Dew. I think that's the only way I can describe this. Oh, what am I doing? Put that down. What time is it? Almost 3:30. Ah. Anything needs a touching up? Maybe the hand. Nah, no it doesn't. It's the hand. Oh, well, hold on, this edge here could probably use a bit of a touch-up. Yeah, why this track kind of slapped though? Oh shit. Oh, it's like super inconsistent too. Oh god. Oh wait, oh. Did I fuck it up? Oh. I think I just saw the I think I've just noticed the mold lines in this thing. I think I've just noticed something about this. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure how to feel about this. Again, maybe it would have helped if this had been primed white to begin with. It's kind of hard to do. This kind of paint scheme's a little hard to do with a black base. Just a bit of touch-up around here, I think. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Hmm. I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but... Whoops. My apologies. I think these might be the, whoops, multiplayer exclusive tracks. Or whatever. What is this song? Trial and Alchemy. Oh, okay, no, this is Ghostbridge Legacy. Let's start with some lemon yellow. Bunch. Just one drop of black green. Maybe just a bit of water. There. Oops. Just mix it all around in here. Maybe some more white. That's a lot of white. That might be too much. Maybe a bit more lemon yellow. Just constantly iterating. Oh, well, bit of reducer. Whoop. That's a lot of reducer. Whoops. My thought process is, like, I think if I can make this, like, very light and thin, if I can make this, like, thin, it could probably be, like, it can kind of turn into, like, sort of like a translucent glaze, you know what I mean? Like, if I make kind of like a translucent glaze on top of this, I think it might get me closer to the kind of color tone I want. Might get me closer to the exact kind of green I want. That's my thinking, at least. I don't know if that'll actually work that way. I think, if anything, it's gonna need to be even thinner. That might be it. Might. Whoa. Hmm. Hmm. I'll leave that. Well, just a bit more. Hmm. Oh. I don't know where that came from. Eh. Hmm. See how this works out. I think I actually need to hit the feet on these again. I mean, the feet will eventually be... Oh, shit. The feet will eventually be kind of covered up by grass and stuff, but... Or rocks. Maybe grass. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what flock to use. I should get some more flock materials. Sure, there's other kinds of terrain I can flock with other than, like, the, like, sand and rocks and the fake grass I have. There's, like, a red dirt or something I can use. I want something a little different. Yeah, I think if I would just hit one side with this, that might look pretty okay. We'll see. How's the blood asp looking? Still drying. This actually really might not be that bad an idea. You know what? I'm gonna hit the top of the adder with this. Right now, I'm actually kind of confident enough in this. I like this idea. I'm loving this bullshit. I'm kind of loving this bullshit right now. Jeez, I might not need to do a wash, per se. I mean, I might still, but... I don't know. I think I should grab green wash and mix it with some black wash when I do the wash much later on. I don't know, yeah, I think this actually really does bring some life back into it. At least at first. It's going to be a lot darker and a lot less obvious once it dries. I guess we're doing this side. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I already did that. I don't think I've touched this one yet. I don't know if it really needs a touch-up here, but... I feel like I'm noticing mold lines on this the more I paint. Ugh. Well, now it's getting a touch-up all over. Actually, so far, right now, this is kind of looking like actual Jade. That's nice. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure. I mean, it did something. Still can't really overcome how... It still can't really overcome the darkness of the lower coats, but... Oh god, this one actually looks pretty... Duh. Oh shit. Yeah, that blood asp does not look that good, though. Hold on, let me... Let's try this again with this. I know I'm kind of cross-contaminating, but... Yeah, this paint's probably gonna end up going a bit to waste anyways, so... Expect a bit more. No, I'm not gonna use that brush. Ah, crud. See, there's like a... It's like a big old dry bubble there. Ah, yeah, this is kind of disastrous. That blood asp was disastrous. Otherwise, though, everything else is looking, like, mostly okay, I'd say. Although... Although, one second, I gotta wash some of the... I gotta get some of this paint out of these crevices here. Alright. Ugh. Okay, it's 3:43. Shit. I drop some reducer on all this. Yeah, let me try and combine this into one area and put some one or two areas and put some reducer on it. Actually, let's use this. All right, Wes. Yes, we're gonna go out in a few minutes. Okay, that's not gonna work. Whoops. Ah. Just making a mess, but... What is this music? Jeez. I don't really remember some of these tracks. Then again, it's not like I've actually played MechWarrior 2. I think I've mentioned this before. I'd like to someday, though. Yeah, just combine all the green into one green. This will be the supreme green. It'll be green and clean. Okay. Okay. The dog wants to go out. It is currently 3:45 p.m. I will take this time and take a walk. With the dog, obviously. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh. I should probably put my phone away. If I'm gonna be doing this. Oh god, I nearly got some paint on it. I did get some paint on it. I'm getting... Thankfully I got a screen protector and a napkin. Okay. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Anyways. I'm gonna take a break, walk the dog. Be gone for like 30 minutes or so. Probably won't be gone too long, hopefully. Oh, let me rewind a bit. Let's go to like underwater strike. And yeah, use this time to get up, stretch, hydrate, etc. Again, I won't be gone too long. I'll try not to be gone too long. When we come back, we're gonna start doing the yellow bits, I think. Anyways, BRB. I forgot what buttons I need to hit. Whoops. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, how are these looking so far? Not great, I would say, but not terrible. I mean, it's sort of there, but also not. Jeez. Remember, thin your paints. Oh well. We're just gonna have to move on, I guess. Alright, what's next? The little yellow details. Alright. Gonna have to pick out the panels and put the yellow on them. Let me load up the blood asp first. As always, the blood asp is going to be our big ugly guinea pig. Let's just go with regular old lemon yellow. Or... No, yeah, I will want lemon yellow, I think. Do I have, like, a regular yellow? I've got yellow, ochre, and buff. Which in Spanish, the Spanish name for the buff color is amarillo caqui. So, there's that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine, I think. I mean, it's a little light, but that's fine. One, two drops of water. Hold on, what? Let's try this brush. I think this might be the correct size. A little sticky outy bit. Oh, that's what's going on. There's one rogue bristle out here. I can't do anything about that. Oh, maybe that's a bit thin. Maybe one more drop. Alright, where do I put the yellow down on here? Let me look through my reference images. Just on various panels, I guess. various panels and edges. Yeah, let's try putting it on, like, the shoulder pads here. Or... no, yeah, that might be a good spot. Alright, am I sure? Hmm, maybe on this thing. Just trying to stabilize my hand a little against something. Hmm. Oh, I see I see a good spot. Hmm. Damn it. Ugh. Damn. Oh my god. I try and get some of this yellow away from the crevices. Because, like, that is not what I want to happen. Ah, fucking hell. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's dire. Yeah, baby, wet on wet. Ugh. Oh, that droplet landed on there. That's great. Ah, more. I need to wait for the paint to dry out. I don't know. Or not dry out, but like, well, kinda dry out. I need to wait for it to be a little less watery. Or I just need to add more. I don't know. You know, I need to use a smaller brush. I might need to use this small brush, actually. Dip it in the water. Give it a stir. Drag this out. Oh yeah, this thing on the side of the lower leg. This panel. Hmm. A little more up here. God. This is looking terrible. These aren't also weapon ports, are they? I don't think they are. They kind of look like it, though. Oh, what did I sign myself up for with this? Oh. Ah, yes, paint this panel. Maybe on these arm panels too. Yeah. I'm getting hot and stuffy in this. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's not that cold today. In fact, it's a little warm outside right now, but... Ugh. This still looks fucking terrible. And I've been painting it. Do I need thinner paint? Thicker paint? I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. What is it, Wesley? Hey, one moment, everyone. Oh, no? Yes, Wesley? You wanna come say hi to the stream? What? Wesley, come here. Come on. Come here. Whoa. No, chill out. Come here. No. Okay, maybe not. Ugh. Wesley, okay. I'm just going back to painting. Do you want to come over here and sit on my lap? Yes? No? Wesley? Whatever. He is fine. I just walked him. I think he's just being a little bit temperamental. Maybe he's a little bored. That's more like it. Jeez. Okay. It's getting better. Crack. Okay. It's getting better, except when I fuck up and I get the paint into place I don't mean to get it. Alright. So some of these tracks then kind of abruptly, I realize. All these soundtrack songs, they then kind of abruptly. Okay, dog's chilling out again. That's good. Okay, I see an opportunity on the feet here. Wait, do I actually want to go for it? Kind of getting cold feet about it, pun not intended. I need more thorough coverage on these shoulder pads. These pauldron things. I'll put this blood ass down. I feel like I'm satisfied with it. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. There. Oh, hey there, Ed. I was wondering when you'd showed up. Choice between what... No, I already decided before the stream. I decided, like, the other day, Ed. We're doing Jade Falcons. College mate called them tractor mechs. I guess there's a bit of resemblance. A bit. I mean, that being said, you know, I imagine Clan Jade Falcon would believe heavily in right to repair. You know? They would have an interest in keeping their mechs easily repairable, you know? Fun part is picking which insignia you want. Well, again, this is Delta Galaxy, but that being said, I have never tried painting unit logos on these, and I don't think I ever will. I think there's a video about, like, you can use stamps, though, but I don't know how. I mean, I think there's also sites that sell, like, decals. I'm going to have to... I think we're going to have to switch to manual focus, by the way. Oh, one more pass. One more pass on these. Yeah, I went over. I'm never going to be happy with this. Oh, whoops, that's all dry and crusty. That probably has, like, no absorbency left. Okay, there we go. I'll just wait for that to dry a bit and I'll correct it with the green. Ah, God, that still looks horrible. Why is this not working? Is my paint not thin enough? Or is it too thin? I love how every time I ask this question to myself, I'm just gonna put another drop of water in there just to be safe. Falcons that chase a flying viper in front of what looks like Neptune in front of us. Well, yeah, so yeah, Delta Galaxy of Jade Falcon, the insignia is... Oh, what does the insignia look like? The Delta Galaxy insignia is a white falcon in front of a ice ball planet looking thing. Yeah, that's the insignia. Again, I don't really have the ability or skill to, like, put insignias on my mechs. It'd be a nice touch for sure, but, like, again, that's kind of beyond my ability. I'm just gonna leave that blood asp alone for now, let it dry. God, I'm getting hot and stuffy in here. Let's see, if Slinky messaged me. Oh, I have 3 Discord pings. All of them are from Linky. Oh, let me double check Discord anyways. Might be a few my phone missed. Oh. Ah. 1 second, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How's the painting going? Hey there, Lanky. It's going, I guess. I'm still kind of struggling a little with, paint consistency. Let's see. How's your day, Lanky? Did you have fun at the family get-together? Oh, this might be fine, actually. Just paint this thing. Circular thingy. Sorry, I'm just really focused on this. Hold on. Got to catch up with family after a while. Ate many snacks that you overcompensated with. And had posted Peregrine in full pursuit of larger flying reptiles, the insignia of the first Falcon striker cluster. Swooping red Falcon, doing a ring of blood around a shadowed green world is the insignia of the 305th Assault Cluster. Second Falcon Jaegers use the Galaxy insignia, set against the white snowflake. 8th Talon Cluster, the original insignia was Gear Falcon holding a blue and green pennant aloft in flight. Bring too many snacks, okay. Was it kind of like a bit of a potluck kind of thing? Let's see, probably this... Oh shit, that's... Oh, that panel looks like absolute penis to paint. No, thank you. Can you paint the lower part of it? That looks like the dust keeps going down. Fuck it. It do go down, though. Alright, y'all remember that meme, it do go down, though? You see something at the store you think they'd like, suddenly you got another bag full of goodies. I mean, hey, better to have excess than not enough. Surely. Okay, the fronts of the ankle joint here. These tiny little things inside. Wait, there might be a Nova reference in these. Actually, maybe there isn't. I don't think there is. Oh, well. Maybe the nose, actually, then. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, that's fun. This thing's been having a little trouble holding my minis in today. Oh yeah, this is super watery and it's going everywhere. Oh, frick. Brother played MechWarrior 5 Clans the last few weeks. He finds the concept to be dumb. He thought some of the lore was wrong / retconned. Oh man, you know what? Okay, that's like part of the shoulder. I think I can do this, at least. Ah, but then it kind of spreads over. Hey, how'd your brother play it? Does he have that Xbox Game Pass? Jeez, this song is loud. 4070 laptop. Alexander Kerensky nuking everything before he went to hide his That part's news to me. I'm not aware of Alexander Kerensky dropping some nukes as part of the Exodus. That part's fucking new to me. That is news to me. I don't know where the hell he got that idea. While I wait for that bit of yellow to dry, I have an insane idea. I haven't. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go to my insane idea just yet. There's more panels on the side I can do. I found the magic again somehow. I think the secret is just dip the brush in the paint, then drag out in the flat area of the palette. Probably from the older source books. You trust Sven on that part more than your brother. You did play the version where there were SLDF runes to correct him. Let's go back to this. Let's try fixing the nose. Okay, that's a lot better. Oops. I think it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh. I went a little too heavy-handed there. That's okay, I've got a big pile of green here I can correct with. Oh geez, that's a big pile up there. Hey! What's wrong, Wes? One moment, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. The dog will no longer be a nuisance. Shit. Yeah. The Mech Warrior 2 soundtrack is about to run out. Your brother also showed you the original version of the Custodes with the 300 motif, no armor, just a loincloth and a hat. Are you sure that's not just from fucking text-to-speech? Maybe that actually was the original version, but I feel like that was something created by text-to-speech. TTS. Yeah, like the Pillar Men, the Pillar Stodies. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. Also, like, if I just spell bark like that, back. Have you been watching the Great British Bacon Show? On your marks, get set, back. It was not the Pillar Stodies. Whoa. Okay, I think there's enough dry areas where I can use my pinky to stabilize. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. I forgot a spot. I'll get to it later. Crap. It is really building up down in those crevices. I think I need to be a lot... I did have a much lighter touch. First edition. Oh, it's from a Peppa Pig YTP. There's the first edition picture of the Custodes, but they have the funny crab-eyed cone head and wearing nothing. Huh. That is news to me. Like, I mean, like, from actual, like, fucking Rogue Trader? Like, the original version of Rogue Trader? Like, that kind of old? Oh, shit. This is hard. Very difficult. Possibly. Possibly. Still looking a little bald in spots. Around here. Especially over here. Oh, so the fabulous custodians are based off of one of the depictions GW had for. Okay, so maybe I guess that is right. Ed, or rather, Ed's brother is indeed telling the truth. God, this song is loud. Maybe not as loud for you guys, but boy, that is like forcefully powerful on my end. Seems a little extra watery with this one. They probably changed the canon for it ages ago. Records still say, yeah, well, you know how it is with Games Workshop. They don't really. I prefer you buy the new thing. It's like I get the feeling. You know, half-naked custodies are pretty much non-canon. Ah, shit, this is starting to actually kind of dry up a little. Dry out quite a bit. Oh yeah, no, this paint is separating out here. And it's just paint and water. That's not great. That's what seems to be happening with that. Oops. Slightly inaccurate. Honestly, you know, I think the next time I do a stream like this, I mean, on the next project I do kind of like this, I'm gonna just take some of the random... I'm just gonna grab a couple random minis from, like, the old 2012 intro set I have. And just paint those. It'll be whatever bullshit I feel like. I don't have to worry too much about making it look good, making it accurate. Ugh. I think I'll give myself another hour. Yeah, no, I'm going to give myself another hour with this, and then I'm gonna stop. First, let me get a couple more drops of paint in here. Alright, thankfully I do at least have a reference for the Grendel. There is an example. Or not Grendel, the mongrel. What? I think it's called both among the clans. It's one of those clan mechs where it's like, yeah, they also call it by the Inner Sphere name. This little bit is yellow. These, like, flanges on the side of the head are also yellow kind of all the way around, which is going to be interesting. Alright. Sorry, just adjusting a few things in my environment. Right, I'm liking this. Uh-oh. Well, that's a bit of a tight spot to get into, though. Let's see. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me have a look at that. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's all just text! God damn it, Reddit. Why did we abandon internet forums for such a website? Oh yeah, dinner. What'd you have for dinner, Ed? I'm having leftovers for dinner myself. That's what I'm planning on doing. Tuna sandwich. Ooh. Oh, Ed's getting an image? Okay. Choke up on this. Hold on, let me do this and then I'll look at that. Let's see, it's the very upper segment of this. Alright, I think that just needs another coat. Let me look at what Ed posted. Oh, it's from hlickia.nocookie.net. No cookies allowed. Oh, okay, son of a bitch. Oh, they seem to have pants. I mean, they've got pants of a fashion. God, yeah, wow, that is definitely a Rogue Trader first edition image. I can't even question it. That art style, yeah, that's yeah. Yep, and I've started binging on Homestar Runner. 9-hour video compilation. Oh, Strong Bad. Yeah, Strong Bad's cool game for awesome game for that Telltale game. Yeah, I remember they came out with that years ago. Strong Bad's cool game for awesome people or whatever. And like, yeah, you can't get it anymore because Telltale is gone. Your older brother argued they were an inspiration for the movie 300. What? Why? That makes like zero. Okay, it's like the movie 300. Oh, shit. The movie 300 is based on the comic book. Well, graphic novel. On the graphic novel 300 by Frank Miller, which I would assume was based to some degree on the actual historical Battle of Thermopylae between Sparta and the Persians. I assume that's actually an event that happened in actual history and that Frank Miller didn't just make that out of completely whole cloth. I don't know. I remember next to fucking nothing from my social studies classes in high school. You know, they tried to make us learn about ancient Greek history, and I really only remember the reading and discussions about Socrates, and even then only vaguely. Rob's intention was the design choice. Again, now that probably would've. I think it's probably the other way around, where it's like, you know, like, no, the Spartans probably looked like that back in the day, and that's where Games Workshop got the influence from. Well, I say Games Workshop, probably would have been the artists working for GW. I don't know. I don't know how it was back then with like, artist and company relations in those days. I know, like, I think, like, you know, speaking of Battletech, it used to be that, FASA would hire all sorts of artists, but, like, they didn't pay them enough, usually. Like, you may or may not remember the somewhat iconic design illustrations by Dwayne Luce. And like, yeah, those could be kind of rough. Like, the illustrations in the original TRO 3025, those could be kind of rough, but like, the reason they were kind of rough may have been because, like, yeah, FASA took, like, what were supposed to be, like, preliminary sketches, and they just used those, and they just shipped those straight to production. The artists never got any notes to, like, refine them, because, again, that would have cost money. Apparently that's what FASA used to do. My source is, I think my source is someone who actually does work for Catalyst now. I used to know someone back in the Tumblr days who, like, you know, she did Battletech fan art and such. And then she started making her own Battletech maps. You can still buy on Gumroad, I believe. And then after that, she actually got a job at Catalyst making maps for them. Like, painting maps. It's like, yeah, I think, like, if you buy, like... If you buy something like the Tukiad map sheets... Or, yeah, the Tukayad map sheets, or, like, some, like, maybe, like, the Alien Landscapes map sheets... Or just any of the other, like, map sheet products that Catalyst offers these days, like, she may have had a hand in that. That's pretty neat. You'll never forget the tale of the Theban king. I am not sure I know what you're referring to. There's like two things I can think of. There's, oh god, what the fuck was the name of that story? It was like this, it was like the follow-up to Oedipus, where it was like, you know, Oedipus's daughters were like trying to give him like an honorable burial, and I think it was like the king of Thebes who was like, you know, being an asshole about it. There was also the tale of Tiresias, who like, I think like he could sometimes turn into a woman or something. Are you actually thinking of Oedipus, Ed? Because, like, yes, I believe Oedipus was the one who, like, solved the Sphinx's riddle and was also the one who fucked his mom. I think you may actually literally be thinking of Oedipus. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's been years. Blanky, no. No. Oh, Jesus H. I gotta get back to painting. Y'all are fucking distracting me. Never gonna get this shit done. What was I even doing? Right, I have to put another coat on this. I mean, I don't have to, but I should. Well, I guess what I meant is I don't have to right this moment, but I am doing it right now, because fuck you. Oh, I thought the song was fading out. You don't get no Canadian screw job. Oh shit, that was the end of the playlist. Oops. Awkward. Oh well. I guess we'll go back to our regular playlist then. Alright, what's left on this? Oh, there's a lot. Oh no, there's so much left. Oh, do I really have to follow it to the, I'm not going on there with this much paint on here. Let's do this part. Shit, and I still spilled over! Arrgh. Ah, crap. Please pick this up and get that out of there. Oh boy, I got a lot of thorough cleaning to do later. Let's try this. Oh no. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and put a second coat on this stuff here. I need to get the MechWarrior 5 Clan soundtrack now that I think about it. Whoop, whoa. Oh god. Oh jeez. I really have to. That one looks so annoying to do. Ugh. Oh, oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll leave it for that for now. And that goes all the way up to here, from the look of it. I don't wish someone would sell something like this holder, like, shaped specifically for these hex spaces. Probably hold it more securely. Because, like, you know, the Citadel thing is kind of meant for, like, round base minis, like, you know, like the ones Games Workshop sells. Alright. Try and get the pelvish. Oh, that'll do. Oh. Hmm. Is this thing playlist on? It should be on shuffle. Like, check something. Let's see, video source, properties. Yes, loop and shuffle. Oh well. I feel like it kind of goes from like one artist to another. I'm crazy. I think that's just simply luck and statistics. Alright, what needs touching up here? This stupid thing. Let's just wait for it to dry completely. Hmm. Yeah, geez, this whole thing's looking... I don't know, man. It's like... Supposedly kind of thin and bare. And am I glad I flipped the camera around? Or I guess pivoted it around? I guess now I can like pull it a little closer so I can see what I'm working and I'm not pulling it away. And I'm not pulling it out of frame. I'm gonna paint these two things here. What should I do on the backside? Maybe that thing. Eh. That's a lot better by comparison. Oh, these things on top of the legs. Oh, but they're not painted in the example. Fine, I'll leave them then. Oh, this other segment on the... Okay, hold on. First, let me go back here. Okay. I think I see it. I see the vision. Oh yeah, I recently saw a video about the origin of the sample. It is from a song from like 1989. The singer was never credited. Hmm. What, the brush again? Oh yeah, okay, this is much more like it. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Hmm. Hey, someone else on here. Yeah, let's. I'm. I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I'm gonna try and paint a narrow yellow band on this backside of this gun arm. Shit, I still have two more mechs to do. Hmm. A little more on this thing. Oh, whoops! I need to do the thing on the arm itself. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Sounds like Nubby's music. I guess. Yeah, it kind of does. It was the guy who did the music for Nubbies again. Maybe this is an alias of theirs. You know, vaporwave artists tend to have like multiple Well, not tend to, but sometimes they have, like, multiple names. You know, for example, St. Pepsi's, better known these days as Skylar Spence. Maybe just a little more on this knee. Okay. Maybe just a little more, and then I gotta put the grundle down. Oh, sorry. Bump my mic. Let's do the cougar next. Oh, fog, a cougar. Oh, fog, a cougar. Anyways. Maybe a bit more. No, I don't need a bit more paint. I'll try to do what I can with this little bit of paint left. Well, it's not really that minuscule. Still kind of substantial, it's just the problem is I think it's drying out. It's evaporating. You know what, hold on. Also, let me have a quick look. I don't have a... I didn't find an image of a... Oops! Ugh. Thank you, Windows. Yes, I wanted to maximize that picture, obviously. Alright. I don't think I have a cougar reference in here. No. No, I do not. Well, hold on, wait. That's not a cougar. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's a cougar, though. Yeah, there's one in here that... Yeah, what is that mech? I'll tell it's like something from the Dark Age. I can't recognize it. Wait, it probably says what it is. No, it doesn't. It's just... The file is just called image 20. Very helpful. Oh, well, I guess I'll use this Turkina for reference. Malachi Martin, Vinegart. Or Vinegart. Oh, I just realized that's probably supposed to be like Vinegart. Alright, I'm winging this then. Actually, it also occurs to me, could it just simply be that Nubby's soundtrack is technically Vaporwave? Is that also a possibility? Didn't really think about it until literally just now. kind of is vaporwave. Hmm. Oh, the very tip of the nose could be yellow. The side panel. Hmm. Meh. Oh, hold on. Another thing on the arm here. Oh, that's a bit light though, and it's going everywhere. Shoot, maybe I do need a tiny bit more paint. Maybe the backs of the knees here. Uh, Hello again, Wesley. I am terrified that you can just barge your way through double doors like that. Oopsie. Oh. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought I fucked up. I didn't. I didn't quite. Although I really should stop double touching that. Ah, shit, this one's kind of hard to figure out because I'm just having to go completely off of my own aesthetic instinct. Like, yeah, like what would fit with the scheme? Where's the other one? Crud. Ah. I don't like how discolored that's getting. I don't know why this one is like getting crusty like this. How am I doing that? I need to wet the paint. I thought, where do I go next? This is hard to figure out. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a nice big raised panel on the back. Oh, but I have to get the other one, and it's, over here. That did not feel good. That should be the same panel, right? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, flying bug in here. I don't think the camera's gonna pick it up. It's out of focus. Oh, what the fuck are you? Get out of here. Nope. Fuck. You are distracting. And you are flying low. Oh my god. Ugh. It's so evasive and sensitive. Oh fuck. I think this brush is just simply getting soaked in the paint water. Oh hey, it landed in the paint water. Yes, they. It's gonna have a bit of a gnat. The paint's gonna have a bit of a gnat infusion in it. How lovely. Uh, yeah, I think that's good enough. I think that's enough detail for that. Next time I'll come back around and do another pass on these. First though, fuck. Do the adder. Where'd the gnat go? I saw its body floating around in the paint water. It's still there. It's still floating on top. Disgusting. Alright, what? There's so many options with this. Hmm. Hold on. Let me pull up the Warhawk reference, because that actually might be a good basis. Or not. And there's nothing better. Shit. Oh well. Dang. Alright, let's go with this then. Mm. Hmm. God, I think this album's gonna be like 10 years old now. Shit. Absolutely insane. Or maybe it's more than 10 years old. Hmm. Well, let's paint the nose as usual. I realize I have a lot of like reverse leg. Most of the star is reverse leg mechs. It's kind of funny. Hmm. What else? Maybe this thing? No. I mean, it's kind of prominent, but it doesn't have a break in it. Uh, I think it's gonna have to be. I think it's gonna have to be this panel on this part of the weapon arm. Wait. Oh. I gotta clean that up. shit. Alright, gotta wait for that area to dry. Hmm. It's like a couple tiny areas where I can kind of zazz it up a little. Here. Oh, it's not. That's not enough paint for it to show up. Here and here. Uh, oh, hold on. I see a good opportunity. And there's, of course, those matching ones on opposite sides. Oh shit, that's really hard to see though. Oh, that's super hard to see. Alright, I'm gonna have to go right-handed for this one. I never do this right-handed. I'm going to fuck this up. I'm probably going to fuck this up. Alright, I'll go back off-handed. Hmm. That could be better. Shit. I got too overconfident. Wait. Wait. Actually, maybe I could salvage this. Hmm. One more. One more touch up. Another one. Ah. Yeah, that'll have to do for it, for now. I turn autofocus back on. Yeah, this is what we have done so far. Again, I'm gonna have to come back to this and touch it up again. But that'll be for Tuesday. Whoop. That'll be for Tuesday. Anyways, don't go anywhere just yet, though. I'm gonna go use up this leftover paint. Try to make the most of this mess. Let me put the mechs off to the side first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, they're out of the way. Let me go grab a sheet of Bristol paper. Is it? Yeah, that's Bristol paper, I'm pretty sure. Also, I think you can see that black speck that was that flying insect that was bugging me earlier. And then it landed in the water, consigned it sealed its own fate. Uh, I have gotta rub down that brush later when I'm cleaning up. Alright. Put the paint off to the side. Whoops. Hmm. Oh, I want to keep the palette over here. Or no, I want to leave it over there. One moment. Alright, let me go get that paper. And here we go. Oh, may I have to move the palette over a little? Okay, 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 almost. Gotta get the eyedropper. Scooched out of the way. Alright. Alright, good old makeup brush. Get it wet. Get in this paint that's like nearly dry. Just start spreading it out and around. I guess this will be grass or something like it. Well, this... I don't know what's in, like, the airbrush reducer, but it smells sweet. Like, it's a kind of sweet smell. It makes it think of, like, shampoo? Bubble bath. Maybe, like, bubble bath soap. Oh, and there's a lot more paint in here. There's still a lot of paint in here. Keep loading it up. Oh. Alright, almost got it all spread out. Oh, I've gotta try not to get paint on this. This hoodie is new. I probably should have used the older light blue one, but I didn't feel like wearing that today. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta be careful. Gotta make sure it's getting into the newspaper underneath this. Yep, should be. Where's the bigger brush? There we go. Up, out. Alright, this may seem kind of nonsensical, and it kind of is, but it'll have more of a purpose later, possibly. Possibly. Depends on if I need this again next time. Alright. That will do it for stream, however. I think that will do it for stream. Oh boy. I just dry my hands real quick. Well, dry my hands. Anyways. Alright. Once again, thank you all for coming to stream and thank you for chatting. Like, why am I saying once again? That's the first time I've said it this stream. Well, yeah, thank you to everyone who came by today. Alright. Yeah, next time we'll try and finish this. Good painting. Yeah, thank you. Well, I think I could be doing better. I think I could be doing a lot better. Remember to wash hands. I got gloves on. I mean, I guess I can wash them anyways, because I'm probably getting a little sweaty underneath, but otherwise... I'm worried more about washing out the brushes and my palette. You know, that's what I'm more worried about. That's what I'm more concerned about. Anyways. Well, yeah, like I said, Tuesday we'll finish this, hopefully. Thursday, I think I will play more I, because I've been itching to play more of that. And, this next Sunday, I guess Linky and I will try and finish Battle Block Theater. I think we'll be able to do that. I have way too many windows open on this monitor. Why am I opening Firefox, in fact? I can open the other one since I don't have to worry about keeping it on that monitor. Whoop. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, there. Oh, now it has to install the update. Sorry, I'm updating the camera software. I should probably not do that, and especially not at this time, but it's been a while, so surely it'll be fine if... You know, I will cancel this. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That works for me. Alright. What am I doing? Right, I was gonna go find someone to raid. Alright, what's happening? No Vinny right now. Who is live? Who is doing what? There's Jets. TV Head is playing Minecraft. Cedric Lime is playing Oblivion. Oh, Starva's doing Phasmo with a couple people. Might do that. Who else? Yeah, I bet. Fuck it. Might go raid Otstarva. Alright. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. Let me get this raid started. Pull my keyboard into the minimum distance. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to... Here, let me recap my camera. Where's the lens? Oh, there's the lens cap. Yes, hold on. Please hold for raid. I like that the OBS bot camera has a magnetic lens cap. Oh, and I nearly just knocked it off. What the hell? There we go. Out of the way. Alright, let me see if I can... There we go. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Once again, thank you all for coming by. Go say hi to Otstarva. He's doing some Phasmo. I think... Boy, that looks really different than what I remember Phasmo looking like. In fact, that looks like Schedule 1. Well, whatever. Bye, all.